Hello, one and all, and welcome back to more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. For when last we left off, we were continuing to do what we generally do. Try to level up and gear up our contingent of Space Marines, our good old Grey Knights, and keep on hitting up the upgrades on the ship itself, and through means of our research. Oh, while in the process, collecting more seeds, making these things and these purifications so that we can unlock the full potential of the gear that we are collecting. And we had another hive to deal with. That's what I say for this time. Yay! Hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing alright. Hope all is generally going well with folks. Because it's been a bit of an off week for me. So, I'll see how much I've got in me. Hopefully at least a good solid 4 or 5 hours, and I would be happy to manage that, but we'll see how it goes. I, other than all the regular stuff that I stress out and have to deal with, my head hasn't been in the best state. For once, which is a bit on the rare side, for once, not exactly in the mentality state, but in an actual physical sense of I have been having a fair amount of migraines this week, and just lingering headache pains as a result of it, so I haven't had any yet today. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that business. But today has also been, instead of just having it straight out, has just been the lingering pain of all the other migraines I've had this week. So, usually I don't get this many migraines. Usually it's like one or two during a short period, and then it eases off on me for a while. This week has been one of the worse weeks. Weeks where it's just, and now here's a migraine, and here's a migraine, and up here comes another. Uh, Weirdly, most often after I wake up, which is annoying all in its own, because then it just makes me want to crawl back in bed and be like, So, yeah. Been applying heat when I can, and just avoiding light however I can be. But suffice to say, it doesn't make one to be in the most stable state. Well, as I said, I did want to keep up momentum, keep things going with my streaming, because I do want to play this, and I don't want my brain literally collapsing inwards on itself to stop me. So, that's what I'm doing. Plowing ahead and trying to get at least a stream in and some progress in this. Even if this game certainly takes a little bit more mentality-wise. Now, I certainly still will be having the Persona stream. That's a much chiller game, but I might be even more out of it for on that accord, just as a fair warning. As then we'd have all the compounding issues of what's happening there. But on Saturday morning, I'm also getting I flew in COVID shots for the fall winter season that we're coming up upon, the 6th season. So I'm doing my due diligence and civil duty, as much as I hate needles in all shapes and forms. And who knows what that double dose of fun is going to leave me as feeling. But I still will have the stream. It just may be a very out of its Persona stream. Whatever, it'll be fine. We'll cross that bridge once we get there. Along with that, there might be something on a Monday of all days. A rare Monday stream, because that'll be where it happens to work. But I'll share those details once I have them. Once I have the full details, but it's seeming increasingly likely it'll be the case. But, as is my nature, I always leave room for, maybe, maybe not. Because I know the flexibility of things happening. But yeah, so our Tintaris hive, it is of course the Tainted Suns, it is of course Tintaris, which favors our good old HP bonuses. For them, not us, obviously. I also favor mutations and resilience, which is no surprise considering it's also the Tainted Suns, high HP, powerful mutations. And what we have detected-wise, which isn't a small dose of things, but is the more likely things, Plague Marines and Plague Surgeons. Yay. We don't have any particular rewards that stand out on this one. We've got a bunch of tier 2s, a rank 5 Purgador, we don't need another Purgador, tier 2 Stormbolter, tier 2 Warding Staff. We actually have a really good ward staff now, and a tier 3 one at that. Tier 2 Power Armor's probably unless it happens to be the grenade one that I could toss on my other Purgador or someone, then, well, meh. But I'd rather, at this point, build up my requisitions and save up for the tier 3s that pop up. Because we're getting more and more commonly to have tier 3s pop up as rewards, and I want the requisition sort. And I could be getting 6 requisitions out of that, this one, without healing. Server Skull, we definitely want that. And that would basically wind up being 2 tier 3 items. So, we want that. We want that potential. A Pentagrass. Oh, pardon me. Here's been our currently leveling up team we've been working on. Eren Estrios, the Librarian, Mithrak Elva, the Justicar, Zevrator, the Purifier, and Sibla Fane, our Calidus Assassin. Now, as much as I want to level up all of these, there's someone I'm going to replace. And that's going to be our assassin. Why, you might ask? Because they don't have armor or the ability to just have armor. Why that's important is what we learned in our first experiment with dealing with a hive. And that, our unfortunate selves, is that pain rains upon us from the skies, constantly. every turn, in fact. And that's... that we don't want, indeed. So, we need to approach this differently. And by that, we need people who can at least Aegis armor up every turn. Now I could get ourselves a good old Agar Zabus. We could definitely do with more... We could definitely do with more experience on them. They are also only level 4. But they're not too badly equipped. They've got a tier 3 power armor at the moment. It's a project power armor, but it gives them a lot of health. And eventually, yeah, we can get them some armor and a passive equipment slot. Oh, right, that's one of my passive equipment slot situations. Who had the other one of those? I think it was the Terminator armor on that accord. But then again, there is a question of, would that work better on you? Do you get a potential passive equipment slot? That we actually will check right now. You unlock a grenade slot. Which we might indeed want to start putting some upgrades in. It's like, thinking on it. It's like, we do have a little bit more to work with on this guy because they are a devoted practitioner. And next level will be getting 3. So if we say go 1 on the gaining resistance, 2, unlock the grenade slot, and then either go for area or damage, that'd be 3, and that'd be level 6. Our level 7 would wind up being the full-on ammo and area, or damage, whichever one ends up us going for. We might go for damage first, because damage is damage at this point. And then 8 we could... 8, we could potentially upgrade the Flames of Purity more. We certainly at least want to upgrade the damage and the willpower 100%. And then 9 would be another 3. Target range to deal 4 damage. There is always this option, yes. Actually. Like, so if we do 2 there at 8, and then we could have 3 on this one, whether it be that way or that one. That's not a reload. Auto reload we probably genuinely want, actually. Either way, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Whether we want to warp charge it or not. The armor pierce is the big thing, actually, yeah. But would basically give us a willpower-ish sniper move, which would be genuinely neat. This direction, this way, is kind of focused on melees, and I think is kind of mutually inclusive to these ones that we have been doing. Not this one, but... But effectively this side of the board, because Incinerator and Melee don't get along, we can only tackle them. So that'd be like if you wanted to put on a Storm Bolter and focus on something Melee Purifier-wise, you could just go running about doing all this. But yeah, if we ignore the blind, which the blind is, situational. just effectively get willpower and the damage per ammo for Flame's Purity. We could then also potentially get an Astral Aim, which is effectively a sniperish move that can destroy target abilities on crits, and give them pretty good crit as well. So yeah, I think that's our plan. Grenades first, and then what other deals we want on this side of the board. Yeah. I would say that is my current plan of course with them. So you would get a grenade slot. Another passive equipment slot would just boop you along to... It's like we could potentially get you a focus or something, but your autos are already pretty high. It'd be mainly for auto reload chance. Which, maybe. Other things would be like ranged crit stuff or... Right. Or extended magazine. A lot of incinerator attacks are based upon increased damage per ammo. So that would actually be kinda silly. While the other guides, like, technically there are benefits we could get from it, but could just stick with the grenades. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to be switching around here. Yeah. Yep, for the potential of that, and technically more HP and more armor on this guy eventually would be really nice. So let's do it like that, and then give you... You don't have any auto abilities at the moment. This is predominantly focus and movement speed orientated. It's focus speed range, which we don't have unlocked, but would be a little bit more willpower on someone who has relatively low willpower. There's the grenade one, but that's on our other Purgator. And they make a very good use of it. We'll put that on you. So now you have a little bit more willpower to potentially use Sanctified Kill Zone and the like. We have your grenade stuff, which is definitely what I've been going for. We have the normal deal. Yeah, we've got the grenades. We probably want... This way is arcane weapons, so then we need to decide where we want to go from there, really. We could make this Purgator an Astral Aim Purgator. That would be different. Our other Purgator uses the other branch of this branch. The support fire and specifically the silencer. The other side of the board, this one, I blast Alright, yeah, this weapon, this style of weapon has, like, a bit of AoE on it. The rapid reload. Like, I'm not sure what I want as far as that branch goes. Like, obviously getting to these are the safety because more ammo and return fire are neat abilities. It's like, after that, it's like... It's basically trying to decide, it's like, do I want to have them with, like, the side cannons, which have a blast AoE on them, and has an overwatch, or do I want to go similar to what we have going on this guy, which is these ones, the silencers, of which the silencers have, well, a lot of range and the freaking scatter shot, which the scatter shot has been really neat. Which the scatter shot has been kaboom. For now, I think I'll keep going with the silencers because they have been nice, but we'll see if I want to change it up or not. Like, or if I want a somewhat carbon copy or another, but... So, this puts us at our Librarian, our Justicar, Purifier, and a Purgator. We could... I'm trying to think of group ups here. We could have it... Because we definitely will probably have to split matters. We might do it with, like, the Purgator with the Justicar, the Purify with the Librarian. No, but then one side would be without grenades entirely. So the Purgator with the Librarian, the Purify with the Justicar. I'll have to figure that out. All I know is our Librarian is looking badass at the moment. I will just have to not use this ability. Not like I haven't been replaced and I don't want to forget it, but... We just do not want to have healing go off. Yeah, either way, I think this is how we want it. And we definitely want to remember to Aegis Shield after each turn. I'm reiterating this to myself for the sake of myself. You, Narem. Yes, you. Poke poke. Remember, there's probably going to be hell raining upon us. And you get some more ranged weapons on that accord tier-wise. For my other folks. Yeah, for now, let's start us up. To what I've been dreading. And try to take the lessons I've learned last time as best as possible, but that doesn't stop me from dreading it. The Hive mission was rough last time. Very rough. Quite rough indeed.
Abomination has the plague god concocted for us this time?
Nothing our brothers' resolve and spirit cannot overcome. To the fray, Commander.
Cannot overcome, they say. Meanwhile, look at this fucking thing. Look at it. It's horrific. It's got eyes in its mouth. It just staring at us with all three of them. Alright, so we basically definitely have a similar deal. Hive germ there. Hive germ there. It's definitely a different map, of course. Hive germ there. Hive germ here. So we're gonna want one group off this way, one group off this way. Once we're done and have converged, get on to the axis of evil in the middle. I forgot what this used to be. Used to be some sort of structure. Ah, we can go on the outside. Good, actually good. That makes me feel a bit better about going that way, because it's like, this door's kind of close to potential hive line of sight, but no. We've got an outside avenue. Boop, boop, shroom. Okay, first things first, as we always do, we save. Stream 9. So we are in the stream 9 I have already prepared. We already have the Justicar here, so... Did not mean to rotate. And then we shield. And then we have our purifier. They will get plagued, and that'll be unfortunate. But... like, technically you can do that, but apparently one more step is a bit too far. And take your shield.
Your orders.
And now for the other side, which we need to skirt around big and ugly. Yeah, that's you right there.
With me, my brothers.
Let's go here, and then shield up.
Shield activated.
It's my Purgator there, along with my Librarian. Who I'd say, let's go there to get some distance, but no, we've seen how big these fucking things are. They're massive. Incredibly massive.
The Emperor protects.
And make a shield. Death from above? Death from above? Death from above! It is the same old bullshit. Also, they're plagued. Shocker, I know. Who could have possibly guessed? Ah, yeah, here comes the reinforcements. Both of them are plagued now. 1 turn, 2 damage. 1 turn, 2 damage.
Aye, sir.
But at least we're not taking...
More horrors invade our realm.
Right, good to know.
The Aegis shields us.
Like, if there's the one small blessing, it is, of course, that as long as we remember to shield up,
The Aegis shields
there's no
us.
damage from the initial attack. We're just on the ticking time bomb of Oblivion and Doom, with being plagued. which still certainly, for obvious reasons, is not fun. Alright, let's see what evil's here. Alright, one of the plague surgeons.
A favorable position.
And just one of the plague dudes.
Yeah.
Hey, no mutations so far, but they always get an auto chance of it. Benzene Flame only does us so much. That's full cover. I do like full cover. And then I could start burning them.
Unleash me.
Can you get into some fashion of cover here? There's some half cover there. Could also move back into the full cover. Which honestly might not be the worst idea. I know it seems like a little bit of a waste, but I do have a plan here. And that's that full cover helps protect them from being shot. And because they're in Terminator armor, they're not as bound to the Aegis shield. Like, say, this guy, for example. Oh, we definitely want Aegis shield. But now you can also move more if I so desire. Can I get close enough to unleash fire upon them? Let's find out. Do that, or we'll just have to stick a little bit further back, but... Cover's doing well for them, indeed. Flame Hazard replates. Go Incinerator and Flame's Purity. We ignore cover. Yes, that's what we want. Bloop.
I must rearm.
And then you're out of ammo, but... But you know what? We'll deal with that next turn. Get back into full cover. There's the plague.
I bring blessings. Vitality. Plague.
He's healing. Ah, the plague. I like how he's trying to hazard my hazard die. And hit focus on those guys again. Of course it did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh, heresy indeed. That's our warp surge. Ah, good. Mutations.
My body feeds the plague.
Resistance, attack strain. Maybe something happened over there. Who knows? The amusing thing is, they put on a hazard. My purifiers are immune to hazards. Yay. Seriously, yay. First things first, we need to reload. can. Charge to purify.
My cleansing fire. Yeah!
And now they're purged.
What is your will?
What's your stun? You still got all your stuns. Okay, fair enough.
Through suffering comes strength.
Unfortunately, I seem to have bounced where I wasn't intending to bounce. Oh, that stuns them, though, amusingly enough. And now you're plagued for a bunch of turns. Shocker. Boop. Alright, so we are going to be plagued for a number of turns. 3 turns, 2 damage apiece. Rat-a-tat-tat, and... Rat-a-tat-tat.
The Aegis shields us.
You, we need a shield. And can we reach that from here? No, which means we do need to move it.
At once.
There's no purifying over there, so... We're within range 10 puts us about there-ish. Just only about like 2 deals. Eh. We'll just walk. No enemies here at the moment, which is interesting, to say the least. Before that, let's see where you can go. Go over here, remembering we do need to shield up, so we get 1 shot at this.
Blessed are our arms.
And that wouldn't kill it, so...
Feel my wrath.
Boop.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Oh, an auto Aegis shield. Right, I don't need to shield them. I forgot, their tier 3 weapon is literally auto shield. Speaking of which, ow. Unfortunately, it's not auto plague. More reinforcements, and this is why we need to get rid of these things, other than just to kill the thing. Yeah, it's like, that's right, I forgot about that. You. That right there. And in turn, this knight has a 125% chance to activate the Aegis Shield automatically. The Rod of Ancients. That's where it's like, oh, that's right, I don't need to be casting this on you. You've got yourself covered.
Unleash me. Shield activated.
I just shield you up now, so now we know what's what. That's full cover, and that's half cover a little bit further. Let's test with you what might or might not be where.
There is corruption brooding here.
Alright, there's someone all the way fuck all over there, but we don't need to worry about that. So yeah, the half cover it is. And that's the furthest we can run on that accord.
Your command. Power.
Bonk.
Fall.
Bonk.
Justice.
Reload, because otherwise it won't. It just won't.
Aegis
Shield up, because we'll need to in case, you know, the game actually decides to attack this group.
on the way.
We seem really focused on the other group as far as the plague hells from the sky.
Emperor protects.
Yes, indeed, the Emperor protects. Yeah, that. It loves to seem to focus on one group in particular. And it's unfortunate, but that is what it's doing. Alright, Warp Surge. Ah, I see. There's a bunch of plants on my face now.
Your orders?
You know what I say to that? I say goodbye. I say hello, and I say you're actually kind of in the way. In the way. Now if we go this way and around, well, then there won't be any issues. Of the 10 range factor there. You, however, are a bit more prone to needing to get away, so without separating you too much, I might as well do a full movement here. My logic being that they've not targeted this group yet.
It will be done.
Could I potentially regret this? Yeah, definitely.
What is your
But they've been really obsessed about hitting this group, unfortunately.
The Aegis shields us. The Emperor lights our path. from our war
Oh,
site.
gods. There's two groups over here. But why? What if you got against this direction?
I am with you. We will not fail against this menace. Securing position. Permission to engage, Commander. Lapdogs of the false emperor.
I don't like that. Yep, that is a Plague Champion. The Power Fist and the Plasma Pistol. What I will note is that they are remarkably, grouped up at the moment, one could say. Wish I could drop it on the statue. That's kind of the lesser fry of things.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor. So to the unworthy.
Or can you shoot your grenades? Not as far as I want to. Is the answer. Like, I could potentially barely get a knock on that, but...
Praise the emperor. We strive.
Let's get into some cover, and... Which range does that have? +2 stun. You're not as worrisome. You don't have a stun deal to put on our heads. I could put a Psychic Streak on you. Yeah, Psychic Streak on you too. Get some Blast and Disrupted going on y'all.
Kneel before his might.
Yep, that's Psychic Streak, alright. Ah. And I could just shoot that and put fire there and thus cover myself a bit. Sure. Fire! +1 damage, oh boy. There's Plague, there's Plague. And here's all the enemies. I'm hoping a lot of them decide to chill but near that statue. I can only hope. There's no guarantees. But a man can hope. And the Rem can dream. Don't know what's going on there.
This spot is mine. The reaping has come.
At least if they can get in grenade range. Although you are...
Taste my fury.
like, although you're immensely good. Ah, damn it. It actually had range on you. You know what, that's fine. My Psyker has a bit more damage. I mean, health to go for their accord. More Hive Guardians. Yay. These damn missions. Yeah, you are not doing the best on the health front. However, I'm going to want to start chucking grenades everywhere. Do it there. That just kind of bounces them into the wall. That counts. If I try to go further, then elevation's not working in my way, but if I go here to try to knock them towards the other guy...
My blade is ever ready.
Ah, you're still out of range. Curses!
Zabers.
You are nearly stunnable, though, which should give me more actions.
My blade is yours. Kneel before his might. Ignore the wounds.
Now I just need to get over there. You're gonna get plagued no matter what, which is unfortunate. And it takes 2 actions to get over there. Okay, I have an idea. I have a plan.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor. Justice.
Might say, and then you can't get over there. However...
We are discovered.
Oh, hi, just random other group. Hello, how's it going?
Purge the beasts. We slay the darkness.
Wait, but you were... Okay, I'm not accepting that. Why did they unstun themselves? Is it because of that attack? If so, I'm not accepting that. I did not know it would do that. In that case, I just need to start off with the teleport first thing. Yes, yes I do.
Bring death.
Alright, we still do that. Because that gets them nice and together.
Make him pay.
Oh, that'll do things now. I'm actually in range of both of them.
Back, fiend. I am the Emperor's fury.
This is a bit of a different course of action, but I still feel like it'll work.
Kneel! Glory to Zyphos!
Now I should being the key word here, be able to get my teleport boost again. Anger the locals.
Securing position! Brothers, I have discovered the enemy!
And I don't get the boost. God damn it. For the last time, I deserve it. I do have further plans, of course, with them, because they're the one in the best position to get a bunch of actions in. Anyways, hi, hello, Aaron. Let us get you your teleport boost, please.
We are discovered!
Because I'm gonna have to go through that each and every time.
We shall claim victory with blood!
It's 75% chance game. What the fuck? Stop trying to screw me out of my action economy when you're literally vomiting out enemies like they're just... like it's fair. Also, I don't even know how that other patrol got there. It wasn't there before. They just appear. Which makes me have a feeling that... potentially, like XCOM, there might be, patrols not seen might teleport to a degree.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment!
For fuck's sake, game. It's 75% chance. You think I'm pulling teeth on, like, a 5% chance. I'm not. Ay, ay, ay. And this is why me and RNG do not get along. And I have no bad feelings to try to, seed the odds in my favor.
We travel unseen paths. We are discovered.
It's just annoying I have to deal with the mysterious spawning patrol each time.
I have discovered the enemy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, that's definitely the wrong load. Let's not go back to stream 5. You know what? Fuck this fight. Let's go back 4 streams. No. I'm not that bad off. Alright, so can we get our deals?
Lapdogs of the false emperor. We shall claim victory with blood.
Thank gods. That's all I wanted to do. All the satisfaction I wanted was just to pop that guy. Big is the radius on this? Huge. Especially if I go about there. 1, 2, and yeah, okay. It's probably best just a Vortex of Doom.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor. You have been judged.
Look at all that death.
Unleash me.
Alright, since all the enemies seem to be over here, let's just, give ourselves some more actions to work with. On our best friend, the Psyker.
I am here to serve.
Nothing else to get cover. One back there would be plague, be plague. It's only one turning in. That would be fire on their face. That's just wherever you are, fuck you. That would stun you. But it would take a full melee. It would take a bit of turns to get to you. It's like if I could
Yes, Commander.
stun you with you.
Your orders? Standing ready.
Trying to do this right, and not waste too many resources, but I think this is going to be the big fight anyways, so trying to see what directions I can plane them to. That's gonna be predominantly in the wall, which might be for the best if they didn't get too far away. Trying to see if I can maybe maneuver it closer, but no, we'll go with that.
To the enemy.
The crack grenade would keep them in place, but oh, that just sent them through the wall.
Feel my wrath.
Oh well, then that's not what I wanted.
Standing ready.
I mean, we can still reach it, but then we're going to aggro the spawning patrols and all that business. Okay, so that's not going to work. That won't work. It's like I can't stun and hit it with that because I don't think the tackle can take advantage of stuns.
On my way.
That, however, is a bit riskier, but 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 we will be able to move them back because that's going to be an execute. And thus I should be getting stuff back out of it. Boop.
You have been judged.
My blade is yours.
Move back / just Mega Shield them. Just in case Shooty McShooterson gets ideas.
Seeking the tainted.
Then full cover there. Okay. That'll have to do. Meanwhile, our group on the other side of the board. Let's hope there's no patrols here, since there's apparently all the patrols are on the other side. Except for that one. Except apparently for that one.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, there we go.
Another falls to
A
the
little bit of
Knights
purging
Titan.
fire there.
Shield activated.
Actually need a little bit of shield there because I think it might be in the range of the plan. Unless we kind of scooch along towards the edge.
I am the chosen shield.
Plagued. There's our auto shield, which is going to help. That's an interesting Overwatch.
Strong we shall
They shot out the window.
Eyes got Nurgle's gift.
Unsurprisingly, that area might not have been the best to take cover on. Ow, felt to hurt. And I'm not surprised it targeted them.
None may stay our wrath. Foul heresy approaches.
Alright, warp surge time. Mutation, of course. HP, of course. Damage. You get one too? No, surprisingly.
Ready to serve.
I don't care about that side at the moment. I do very much care about this side.
Unleash me.
And what fresh hell I'm in here. It's here 4, 6, 4.
Your wounds glorify Nurgle.
Your orders.
Glorify Nurgle.
With haste.
Oh, come on, these goddamn grenades. Okay, there we go. Actually, okay, good. I actually can reach them. Thank fuck it.
Feel my wrath.
You will heal. My blade is yours. Feel the wrath of the good Emperor. No match for the Emperor's chosen.
do. Good, I got what I was looking for.
Your command. Strike force.
And boop.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay, nice. We can save ourselves a turn. And boop. We can now work our way around the plague.
Swiftly.
Because plague no fun. Oh, armor beams, right.
Foe wounded.
Shield activated.
Make a shield there, and then I'm going to move closer, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Nothing really much else for now, is there? Now, you all have some ways to go, dear gods.
The ancient shield us. Moving out.
There's plague. Good old plague. She could hit both of them. Ah, why is it so big? And I think there's the last... Yep, that's the last bout of reinforcements, unless a warp surge gets them more reinforcements, which would not surprise me.
Yes, Commander. Defensive active. It will be done.
Alright, I'm just gonna have you go this way for now. Start heading towards the other one. And you...
How protected that hive monstrosity is beyond me.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Let us not question the oddities of chaos. And just say, fuck chaos.
Yes, Commander. At your command. Estrius.
Estrius. Estrius. Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Estrius. Shouldn't be in range of each other. In theory. It's like, who can get there first? Those guys, I think, very well could. Which means we might be more of in a position to
Shield
get ready to breach the door.
as ordered.
I think so. And maybe we can bait some of the attacks, the AoE attacks on us. watch if I can get close enough. Hey, it's the big-ass AoE. It should be able to hit. And spare these two some damage because they've been through the ringer. Yep. Alright, that's what I figured. That's fine. That's according to plan.
They come, they do.
Alright, warp surge. Ah, plants. Don't want you.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will?
Standing ready.
I just hope to get my boost.
We travel unseen paths.
Excellent.
With haste.
Right there you are. Evil of doom and terror and destruction.
Unleash me.
Maybe I move up this way and hope that guy can just take it all out.
Shield activated.
Yeah, probably. Smite does 4. That does more, but that doesn't exactly help us. And that does piddly amounts. I guess we do that, and then we'll be getting it next turn. With another smite, and then everyone else can break down the door on that turn. Literally, just break down the doors.
It will be done.
I am here to serve.
Maybe the patrols will move away a little bit. Wishful thinking. Plague, plague. That's the auto shield from my librarian hidden off. I need to remember to specify librarian. They're all technically psychers. They're great knights. But the librarians, psyker of their own. The power of their own.
Standing ready.
Unleash me.
Right.
That did it, Commander. Now concentrate your efforts on the central hive.
Taste true death.
To get our teleport boost, because that would be immensely helpful.
We travel unseen paths.
Excellent. Alright, and now we have people start breaking down the wall. Well, the doors.
Over. Yes, Commander.
There's a seed right there. I don't think that's something we overly care about at the moment. In our current state. Yes, hello there.
What do we have here?
We have here a horrible monstrosity. By the way, range 50. Just... Let's just have that settle in a moment.
What is your will? Yes, Commander. Haste.
Boop. Even with full cover, we still might need
What is
to.
your will?
Might need to shield them up because of the obvious. Okay, we can at least hit with your big attack, so that's gonna be a good dose of damage there. You know, do that before people move in too crazily like. Oh, we don't have any ammo on you at the moment.
Shields
Oops. Actually, that's something I should have done. Vulnerable. Vulnerable, unless it's immune to everything. Well, that's something we need to find out. Like, that's right. Vulnerable. You know, you have that sanctified zone. If it can be made vulnerable, no guarantees. But if it can, I should.
My blade is yours.
So I saved after teleporting to there.
Shield activated.
Alright, so this is going to basically wind up being one of two calls. If vulnerable, make vulnerable. If not, reload. Immune, shocker.
Taste, my
Alright, and in that case, we are instead making it the reload, because reloads are useful. Problem with not getting our auto reloads from not being in active engagement. Guess technically we're considered active engagement against the Hive the entire goddamn time.
ready.
Moving out.
I effectively need to kill it within next turn, honestly. It's like, if not this turn, next turn. You know, that's a way to enter.
Out of I sense their
Yep.
presence.
47.
Enemy sighted.
Gonna get it this turn, so.
Get down!
Or maybe. Ah, damn, I don't have full deal.
Beacon destroyed.
Can't do that, but I can just start laying it in. Technically, these are 3. Move up for 4. No.
On the way.
Is this in range? Yes, it is. Seven damage, deal 5 damage. It has 12 health. Ah,
Your commodity to serve.
Maybe it would have been better to all in on them then. Maybe so. Just all in on the flamethrower. It's like, I've seen the potential that I can do with 1 turn. Just underestimate, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. My purifier actually can deal a fuckload of damage. And should. Yep, I keep on having myself back in this direction.
Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly.
Yep, you all aggro.
Unleash me.
Oh wait, no, that was after that. Yeah. It was just before these two's turn. Can you still get... Oh, you're like 1 out from that. Of course you are. I could corrupt charge you towards it, but let's see what we can do with you first.
Your orders?
I am here to serve.
Like, that's not worth it at this point.
For Titan!
Except maybe on, like, the last turn. Maybe not, honestly.
We bring death. Floor. The enemy is wounded. Yes, Commander.
11 damage.
Reload required. What is your will?
Okay. Okay. That's what I like to see. And hammer time.
Auspex sensors detecting nearby foes.
Yes, indeed. It won't matter.
Threat is vanquished.
Boop.
Well done, Commander. We will continue to monitor this system for any sign of the Hive's return.
For the Golden Throne!
I knew there had to be a way to get that in one turn. It was just piecing together the puzzle. Just buckling down and being like, alright, this, that. There we go. Once again, unsurprisingly, that mission still took a bit of time, and we're definitely gonna have some injuries out of it. How badly we're about to see. But for now, the Hive has been successfully neutralized, and will no longer spread its corruption on this planet. Am I going crazy, or is that a different glorious steed? A, I know I didn't get 3 hive germs in a single turn, but B, that was most certainly don't do it with healing throughout that entire deal. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Whatever, we have it clearly, because I started with 5 and now I have 11, so I clearly got 6. Whatever. It's like, wait a second. Well, that would have been... that would have taken some contriving. Basically get everything damaged and people lined up on, like, 3 different nodes, but whatever. That we didn't have to deal with that. It could have potentially been one, but it said no healing, and it stuck us to our word. Whatever. It's fine. That's here. Warpbane. 5 damage, 3 ammo, 1 Demon Slayer. Eh. Oh, pardon me. Auto Aegis reaction has a 25% chance, and that staff gives just willpower. Interesting, but not anything we're going for. Immunity to hobbled, immunity to immobilized, enhanced mobility, eh. Autoloader. An ally range sentry load their ranged weapon. Interesting, but only a tier 1. So yep, we'll hoard it. Alright, our Librarian is wounded, our Purgator and Justicar are lightly wounded. And our Purifier of all guys are the ones that got out scot-clean. Fair enough. I had a feeling my Librarian definitely took a brunt of a lot of things, so I'm not surprised they got it. They got the full wounded. But they also got a promotion, as did our Purgator. Let's handle the Purgator first. Granada. And now do we want to start going this way, or do I want the Astral Aim? Blinded, purged. Target range. We'll delay the decision for now and get this, because no matter which route we go, whether it's that way or that way, more enduring reflexes is going to be a good one. Light wounds for 13 days. They're only light wounds 8 days. Meanwhile, our poor librarian, wounded for a bit. But what we can do is fill out these that we want. I mean, this one's nice, but I kind of like the principle of both of these. Using a warp charge ability. Oh, interesting. That one's, more damage, though, on this. That I can definitely get behind. More damage and more willpower. Alright, cool.
Astrius.
It puts him up at 17, and I get very familiar with my warding staff. Right, yep, and enhanced Aegis Shield, so they're getting more Aegis Shield and an auto. That's right. And I do like it. Alright, but cool. We have succeeded with some injuries, to no surprise, but we have succeeded at the Hive. However, give me one moment, I will be right back. I just need to bio real quickly. One moment. Alright, alright, alright. Let us get a stock of our situation now. We don't have anything going on here at the moment, building ship-wise. 10, 12, 20. 6, 10, 6, 8. I think I might have been saving up for the final meditation chamber to get full XP boost. Yeah, I think that's what I was going for, so we're too shy on that. Research days is at 3. We have no other missions going on. That was just a hive we were dealing with after a different barrage of missions. Okay. However, we might want to be more centralized. Like, yeah, we've got things there, things there, things there. There, in this corner. Basically, things are spreading. Slowly but steadily. We'll continue to try our best. It's time here. Then worry when the next hammer's gonna drop. When's our next, 17 days, okay. Well, there is some time. There's something to keep in mind. At least, if we can, have at least 4 requisitions, because then we can get knight and war gear maxed out. And that would be helpful. Research project complete. Bloom seed purification, Dolores. Pain is an inevitable byproduct of Nurgle's creations, but the Dolores strain seems engineered for torment, normally the realm of the Dark Prince. If it were allowed to run rampant, it might draw the 2 gods into contention and... No, you are right. And that would be ruthless. Instead, let us turn the Dolores seeds into tools of mercy in the hands of your brothers. Yeah, let's not tempt fate by trying a gambit of pitting 2 chaos gods against one another. That definitely sounds like a recipe for disaster. Alright, and we now just have 1 final purification seed deal to tackle. Bloom seed purification in Tintaris. The bloom Tintaris is the most insidious of the strains, tempting its victims to desecrate their bodies with the promise of newfound power, before leaving them as crippled horrors. Yet if its seeds could be subdued, the refined ash could create powerful purity seals of vigor to fortify your knights in body and spirit. Let's research. 10 days. 1 of our seeds. And that's still with a minus research speed because of Vakir vexed. Shocker, I know. Me having vexed the Inquisitor as a space marine? Nah, no, maybe. Yes, we did. We totally threw her under the bus, I think. We certainly thrown her under the bus in the past. I'm not sure what our recent incident of vexing is. Potentially, throwing her under the bus, but eh. A lot of activity has been going on that end. Meaning no guarantees on any parts. But we'll creep a little bit closer as far as RNG goes. We've just had a lot of build-up over here, to say the least. We're at 9 servitors. Oh, yeah, literally right now. Of course, then, it tries to boot everything onto that side. That's a 1 for, that's a 1 for, but would boost it up to a 3. That's just literally boosted up to a 4. Dear gods. What is that? Hellbrute. This nightmarish mockery of an Estrades dreadnought is an unstable but powerful force armed with a variety of weaponry and strong armor. Its greatest strength is its rage, which it unleashes in retaliation on its enemies. Oh! The Chaos Marine equivalent to a dreadnought. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope. Da 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 da. Oh God. We go to that one and then that one? Oh, that's a fucking spreader. God damn it. Had to be a spreader, didn't you? Yep, of course it did. What the hell's that thing? Oh! Good! A Lord of Vigilance. This elite plague marine grants armor to all his allies, while his toxic maladites torment those who fall victim to Nurgle's plagues. Wait, what are those? Maladites. Maladites. I thought those were... Oh wait, maladies. I was getting confused with something else, and thus mispronounced. Maladies. It's like, wait, no. Okay. Don't mind me, yeah? I was thinking of something else. Which are which are usually, like, tech priest little tentacle things. What are they called? Ah, right, Mechandra. It's a bit different, but this is, like I said, been a long week for me, so pardon errors like that. My mind is out of it. Oh, good! There's worse! Blight Lord Terminator. Oh, wait, no, wait, okay, good. That's just the same Terminators. But still, Terminators along with everything else is still like, oh, gods. But why? Okay, so, this is a bad setup, but it has shown us that the game's stepping up its enemy spawn and be like, hey, guess what? Guess how we're gonna fuck ya? If you try to propose gently, the answer is about that. Oh, and now without mastercrafted stuff, you. Level 7 apothecary, though. Level 3 hammer. You need more level 3 melee weapons. Join the bloom. This is certainly the seed type I want. And that one, wording staff, level 7 paladin. That's a very strong paladin. What's up with all the mastercrafted? The question is, like, that's a bloom spawn. Nice one, corruption. And that's just seeding the bloom. The mission without mastercrafted. Kill 5 enemies with grenades. That's the only sane glorious steed at the moment. Like, that's a Daemon hammer. And I do want a better hammer. And that's the tier 3 falcons. Falchions. And I do want those as well. I would be leaving in the lurch that this mission, which isn't too bad. It's got the Warden Staff and the Paladin reinforcement, but I can always find another one later. Oh, gods, the lawnmower, too. So the question is, can I hit up both of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a little bit more time, so we'd have to go to that one first, and then go off to the other one. So once again, we play... time? Then it'd be a shortcut off that way, so... I see a warp storm is forming right the fuck there. I think we do have enough time. I think we do. We'll double check here, but I think we might have the time. Potentially barely, but gods, look at this. We're definitely gonna have to see the Hell Brutes, the Plague Ridden, and the Blight Haulers. And this is supposed to be danger level low. Alright, we will. We will. Cool. Do we do the Glorious Steed? I don't think so this time, to be perfectly honest. I don't think so. Especially with new enemies about, I'm not enthused on the prospect. We're only probably going to be getting the hammer, and then the other weapons there, so...
Run!
Yeah, that is only a tier 3, the Thorn of Deimos. So yeah, we could definitely get some people sorted out here. We'll just put a save there, and then we'll use our common one there. We at least do get an extra word there, so this is basically Seed Carrier plus the Requisition word is going to balance matters out. Also, I should actually remember to do this before before we started, because otherwise we're going to be moving place and I'm going to forget. Meditation Chamber 3 plus 100% XP. Brother Ektar has informed me that a few details were not quite right with the latest renovations to the meditation chamber. I reminded him that I had asked for the specifications in subsection 32.413.653B of the work request form, which he failed to complete. No matter. My servitors can return to ensure the chamber is entirely satisfactory. 10 servitors, 12 days. We shall indeed just put that on the map. The mission was, yeah, and then we'll get another 10 servitors out of that, which will be nice. Oh, with the corruption minus and all that. There we go. Now, let us start this mission. I do want to do that? No. I think we're reaching our time where that's just not a feasible option. It's technically both Voldred and... yeah, both Storm and Solar need to get themselves up. You have a halberd, that's right. A really nice halberd. Actually, like the halberd you have. You're fine. We could definitely do with more experience on you. We could definitely do with more experience for you. You, however, are injured anyway, so... we could put our assassin on the front, but we'll keep her down for now and just use Solar. So an 8-7, a 5, and an 8. Yeah. I'd say that'll do. We definitely want more experience for both of these folks. So, let's go. Nothing special we need to worry about as far as the mission goes on this one. We just need to kill. And you know, I'm fine with that. And here's the other reason. It's gonna be the next mission, the one down the line with the yellow seeds, that I'm going to bring my assassin. Because she's the one I have equipped up with the extractor servo skull. And it's the yellows I need some more of.
Destination located. The Court of the Seven Miseries has been spotted within this war zone.
Nurgle's minions clearly seek out places where death and decay are most rampant.
More fuel for the fire of the bloom. We must stop the seeds from taking root here.
I know we've had this map before, but I will continue to stand by. I love the look of just the city and the moonlight in the background. Oh, good 4. That's right, folks. We apparently have 4 seed carriers to take out. They may claim low difficulty, and they may very well be right. But they certainly still escalate shit. Like crazy. Alright, let's get folks closer. This is gonna be for your hammer, Mithrak Elva. Boy, do we want to get you a better hammer. That'll be very, very nice.
I am here to serve. Moving out.
Is that gonna aggro? No.
Your command.
Is this gonna aggro? No. So we can get an aggro off of you. Oh god! There's the Dreadnought equivalent! What the fuck is it doing? Okay then, it's charging up its laser beam at the moment, and oh god, it is mechanical. It's the seed carrier, it's the only one in the group. With 4 seeds, it has 8 armor, 5 move speed, 5% crit vulnerability, 0% resistance, 10 stun, 20 hit points, and, like I said, mechanical. It has Enraged Rush, Blast Auto, oh god, it's an auto, gain auto, Enraged Rush, 100%, 1 per turn. When hit, Hellbrute charges his attacker to grab them, throwing them next turn. I beg pardon. Power Scourge, grab, melee attack, grab target knight, they cannot act this turn. Next turn deal 4 damage. Charges his attacker to grab them, which means it probably applies to range as well. Yeah, next turn deal 4 damage, knockback. Bull Rush, charge in any single direction up to range 10 to deal 4 damage to all targets. Superior, knockback. Plasma Cannon Charge Shot. Okay, that's definitely what it's doing. Blast Auto, set a blast over area 3 at ranged 14. Next turn deal 9 damage. Armor Break 2, knockback. Oh god, that's a lot. Cover Shot, target a blast over area 2 at range 14 to destroy cover. Immunity to afflictions, immune to bleed, panicked, plagued, knockback, shocker. Oh good! Auto abilities self-destruct. Auto 100%, 1 per turn. On death, set a blast over area 5. Next turn, deal 6 damage. Armor break 1, knockback. Plasma Cannon. That's a very vague resemblance of a plasma cannon, but that's nerd corruption for you. Target a blast over area 2 at range 10 to deal 6 damage. Plasma break 1, knockback. Also, oh god, it's a plasma cannon. And Power Scourge, melee attack. Strike at an adjacent target to deal 5 damage. Superior knockback, no crits. Fun! I've got a crack grenade and I want to throw it at its face, but hey, because that's what these are for.
For the Emperor.
It's on fire. Good. This thing just needs to die. I need to do this so it dies this turn. That's my decision right now, and I'm sticking with it because, oh dear gods. Oh, I built up quite a bit of stun on it right then. Also, it's precision targets. I should have kept track of that. Blinded, so we can blind it by stabbing it in the face really hard. -2 damage with ranged attacks. Crazed has it if we... Oh wait, no, the blinded is higher up. Whatever that section... Oh, that's targeting the gun. Okay, that makes sense. The Crazed is stabbing in the face. Chance to attack allies. We can disable the melee weapon. That's nice. +3 stun, +4 armor break. Okay. And still charging that gun up menacingly.
At once.
Now, assuming this doesn't get us in trouble, because I'm paranoid. Inflict disrupted. That should, in principle, if we can get it on them, make it
I am his will.
help with the autos. Like the target cannot trigger their auto abilities. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That is exactly what I wanted. Cool, cool, cool. I've broken the puzzle with only 2 people, but it's fine. Crit chance 5%. I am probably not critting to get that weapon. I mean, to get those seeds. And you know what? Fair. I don't necessarily mind this. This thing just needs to die.
Target's destroyed.
Oh, we have seeds over there. Cool. That I can apparently just yeet myself up that to do. Okay.
Your orders?
We'll get other people moved first before yeeting ourselves over buildings. Deal right there, deal right there, and then there's this other one right here. Alright. I have a feeling that could have gotten a whole lot worse. And the whole lot worse is that it was on its own, and we had all the time in our world to take advantage of it. And I paid attention to its abilities and noticed it had some crazy autos, and thus decided to disrupt it. Right people in the right place with the right capabilities. A good crack grenade, a good, nope, I don't think you're going to do autos on the disrupt, and then stabbity stab with an interceptor.
Yes, Commander.
Keep an eye out for patrols before I go crazy on. Let's yeet ourselves over.
Start. What is your will?
Has anybody used any of their willpower? I don't think so, actually, so... Oh no, wait, technically you have. I could wait and leave it for you. Yeah, probably a good idea. We're not in any rush.
I am with you.
Although you certainly can rush with that extra AP. Doom rises, but slowly. It was a very good first turn on our part. But only because we could handle things.
Ordered.
But I'm not gonna trust that that's just gonna stay as is.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get the others over here. Because I'm not going to split the group. Not on this mission type. Like, we can either go the same way and go through there. Or we could yeet ourselves over the building. Whee!
Moving now.
I say we choose the fun way. That was an interesting little whoop, whoop, whoop. Where am I going? Where am I going? And then with you, Voldred, I can, well, do the same, only heading straight for the enemy. And trigger the turn. Which, we could. I might regret this, but...
Foul intruders.
Ooh, cultist! Cultist and a preacher. Yes, get around those explosives. This is a situation I'm fine with. Hey, Senokar. A good day to you. Hope all's going well for you so far, and has been going well for you. It is good to see you. You missed a horrific abomination we had to deal with over here. It's in the shadows and the fire, so I can't really show it, but take my word for it. There's something horrific there.
I am here to serve.
Put you there. Technically hit just those three. And kill the sea carrier, but that's no surprise. And so that's one option. Option number 2, grenade everything. Where's the preachers? That's what I want to know. There's one of the preachers. Okay. Yes, fire indeed. That's a heavy stubber, okay. Basically, let's just say this: we ran into the Plague Marine equivalent to a dreadnought. If you know what Space Marine dreadnoughts are all about, that should speak volumes on its own.
Solo. I am with you.
That would be a good grenade.
Firing on target. I strike true. 4.
I don't know if you will be in range or not, flamethrower-wise. But that also is in a lot of cover, so... You know what? Yes. Manhole cover. We do the manhole. Oop.
We are the hammer.
Let's see here. You're heavy stubber. You're a grenadier. Or I could shoot you all the way in the frickin' back. It was also another heavy stubber.
My blade is yours.
Let's see what you can do for deciding who to shoot. First, I need to see if the warp charge on that actually kills. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So, boop. 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 And a boop. Have to go all the way around for you. And oh, cool. We'll just take off your arm and then the rest of you.
Death makes us stronger.
You could run into there and take that guy out. Just give him a little boop with the hammer.
We slay the dark.
By a little boop, I mean he's very, very dead. And
Opening fire.
there we go.
Threat eliminated.
That is 2 of 4 groups cleared. 2 of 4 groups. This is our chill mission after... Once again, you come in actually only on our Senokar on the second mission we've done tonight, because the first mission was another Hive mission that I, of course, decided, oh, let's start next stream with it. Yep. Those Hive missions are rough. And continue to be rough.
Advancing. I am here to serve.
You there. We want you probably over there. Just start running. And our Purifier, who's a little bit ahead of the pack. We'll just safely tuck behind there. Ooh, they're... Okay, yep, they moved a bit closer. Kind of expected them to be a little bit more that way. And that was apparently a good call.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Your command.
Gonna aggro, we're gonna move you closer before we find out.
Yeah. As ordered.
Obviously don't want to set any fire here because, well, we're kind of standing on oil and shit. Yep, okay. Here we have the Blight Hauler and Terminator. Okay.
I bring death and decay.
Target acquired.
Some chunkily armored enemies here on this Accord, but... Once again, that's why we come with crack grenades.
Aye, sir. The foe bleeds. Yes, Commander. On the way.
That's just gonna kill the Blight Hauler. Excellent.
Empty.
Your orders?
Here.
Your command.
And you we want to be careful with. Because...
Our.
I think you have an auto for when people get in range. Yeah, first strike. Yes, yes, yes. Luckily, we can literally just move our people up and start blasting.
On the hunt.
What is your will? We
And boop, 3 out of 4 down. Oh, it's so nice to be back in a regular mission compared to the Hive missions, because I can just start trucking through these sort of enemies. A dead guardsman here. Yeah.
Moving now. Unleash me.
Actually, let's get people closer before I go too crazy.
I am here to serve.
We have a manhole cover. I do like manhole covers.
Your command. It will be done.
I don't want to have you exposed or get too far ahead, so let's just do it like so.
Praise the Emperor. I stand.
And
Yes, Commander.
whoop, that's barely on the cusp of matters, I do believe.
Yes, Commander.
So we have in the final group.
Knights.
Ah, the Plague Bunch.
Permission to engage, Commander.
For final group, we have our Plague-Ridden and our Plague Bearers. Alright.
Standing ready.
Excuse me, but first things first, I blow up all y'all's cover.
I am his will.
And apparently start fire. I do like starting fire. Fire is always nice.
I am here to serve.
Fire makes the world go round. You know, because I can, and it amuses me. Manhoka. Boop. And push you back into the fire.
Yeah!
And then we can look at you, say, I want to just more fire. Boop.
Need more rounds.
There's something that bemuses me greatly, that I've just been knocking around this Plague-Ridden through this fire like crazy. And I have no regrets on this matter. None whatsoever.
Commander.
Standing ready.
I hold no regrets and will take no questions.
With me, my brothers. Another falls to the
And
Knights
boop.
of Titan.
Excellent work, Commander.
And
Trust
boop.
the men to preserve some samples for my study. Do return them to the Edict at once.
Right, one group of reinforcements are going to be going there, and the other on the other side.
Another one down. Your command.
Fair enough.
Affirmative.
Aside, move you there, and
For Titan. See them fall, brothers.
the fly is down. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let us see what the reinforcements are like as we have to hold the front.
Run them down. Securing position.
A bunch of Plague Marines, okay.
Plague comes for you, false emperor.
And some Plague Marines with the Surgeon. And a Warp Surge. Mutating +1 damage. Honestly, not the worst.
What is your will?
Just Plague Marine, Plague Marine, Plague Marine. I don't necessarily want to get closer to that bunch. Although I certainly do want to have cover against them for when they do get closer. And could start lobbing grenades their way, but... certainly do the same this way too.
Yes, Commander.
And yeet.
I strike true.
Oh, and then let's reload it.
Weaponry on. Yes, sir.
As for you, we need you to reload.
I have sanctified my round.
No surprise there. We'll just have you shield up in preparation turn.
In an instant.
Like, you want to go all the way up there? Not really.
Cannot focus.
Holy plague will heal
Boop.
you. Through suffering comes
Boop.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Near old bonk.
Ignore the wounds.
Demon shall avoid its fate. What is your will? Unleash me.
And you know, if we can't reach them, we'll just lob a grenade at their face. Boop.
I am the Emperor's fury.
So.
Excuse me, that grenade was rude. And also, I forgot you had grenades. And that, okay.
At your service.
Fortunately, would hit them there.
Yeah. Moving swiftly.
I do that. There. Like that. Boop. They all get knocked back.
Reload required.
I don't have any mutations. Not you. Not you. Not you, okay.
Solo.
Now, can you take out everyone from here? Lies the question of... yes, I'm about to plague you, but...
Pain is beneath me.
yeah, pain is beneath you. Indeed. Maybe if I knock you closer. Yep, just like that. And then I shoot you on the face. There we go.
Firing on target. We have purified this place.
Excellent. And all is right in the world.
The Emperor protects. Moving out.
Anyways, let's get out of the plague, which is still going to hurt for
Defense is out.
a moment, but hopefully it's not enough to trigger injuries. And now we just get our people back together because we can. Do, 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 do. Yep, there's some plague damage. It's fine. We're getting teleported now.
Sequence.
Our mission went well. Our mission went very well. Victory indeed. A resounding one at that. Because not only did we clear out all the actual enemies, we cleared out both reinforcements too. Because like, okay, I can actually do this. Y'all four did well. Needed all seed carriers and got 3 seeds. And 3 requisitions. Which should balance out for this hammer. Also, that's... Purgation Skull. Purge and Burning, fair enough. Heart of Purity... It's a passive equipment one with resistance and immune to plague, but it's a tier 2 of power armor. I'm not interested in tier 2s at the moment. Right, so the range. Oh, okay, I have that attached to it. And it's level 7 apothecary. We don't need another apothecary. Interesting. 5 damage. Activate for armor break. And Machine Slayer. This weapon deals +2 damage against mechanical targets. You do it to get +4 against mechanical targets. And a full-on 4 armor break. I guess so. Sure. Ah, Voldred just shy of a promotion. Darn. Almost, Voldred. Almost. Alright, so you... get just armor breaks there. And honestly, not a bad call. Especially with your hammer, you can get... with your new hammer, you can probably get a lot of those. Alright, as for you... I think I was going to... yeah. Grenades. You... Grenades plus damage. I think I'm actually gonna go for area for now. Do I? Like, that's big thing. It's like, damage or area. Damage or area. Both are good, and both I will get next level up, so... let's just go for area for now, because that'll be... And now, for you, Solar, this is your capstone. +1 armor. Ammo, rather. I meant ammo. And I guess we could just do it like that, too. Because ammo for ammo is equivalent to damage, effectively. That's armor break on that. It's interesting. We don't use it near often enough. Plus crit damage on your ranged attacks. That's not a bad one at all. It's either that or just more willpower. We'll just go with more damage. Yeah. That's level 9 for you, Solar. Our first level 9 Purgator. Not bad for me not using Purgators all that much initially. Purgators are good. And should not underestimate them. Alright, and now for your loadout, let us give you this. It's got 1 damage, lose the crit, but apparently this is gonna let them just completely chop through mechanical things. Also, dear gods, look at that hammer. That's a cool looking hammer. That's just vibrating with electricity. This must be a chaplain deal. Must it? No one else has used it. Yeah, alright. A tier 3 hammer on him. on Elvar, and it's predominantly orientated towards force strike armor breaks and machines, which could certainly come in handy. Right, we're at 11 requisitions, and now we need to go over here to this mission. Kill 5 enemies with grenades. We can probably manage that. We have another one of those. And we need yellow seeds. We very much need those seeds. And I'm probably going to bring our assassin. So we can extract what seeds we find easily. Research project complete. Bloom seed purification, Tintaris. Of all the strains, the Bloom Tintaris troubles me most. Its victims are duped into playing a crucial role in their own damnation, willingly giving themselves over to the plague god's crippling embrace. It is satisfying to now turn the Tintaris seeds against their own purpose, using their ash to create purity seals that embody the vigor of the Emperor himself. Purple purity seal costs -1 seed. Now we figure out what we want to research now. Probably Bloom Suppression 3, honestly. That I think we're gonna get the most mileage out of it. Oh, Bloom Suppression 3. Research time, 16 days. In environments of extreme corruption, I believe methods of psychic quarantine could be revised to sequester a battle zone from the rolling warp nearby, reducing the frequency of confounding disturbances from the immaterium. Prognosticators now do -15% warp surge per turn. Further suppression of matters. Alright, 16 days. Let's go. Also, it costs Poxa seeds, and that's the cheapest we can lob at matters.
Astrius.
Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, this is what I want to upgrade at the moment. This is a tier 3 armor. This is a passive equipment slot. I want to give my librarian more. Armor, willpower. Might do that willpower one. Willpower max HP. I have this stuff for that one too. I'll need to remember who I have on it, but for now, we have another equipment slot here. What we certainly can do with it is, yeah, 100% teleport boost. That's what I like to see. Seriously, that's what I like to see. Alright, so you have one of my tier 3 armors. That's gonna be willpower. 3 seeds for willpower. I'd say that's something I can do. Purity seal to this armament. Yes. That's a tier 2, a tier 2. Ulrich has another tier 3. You're the one with that one, right? That's only one for each of those, so it's like this isn't a huge deal. just a willpower. I might hold on to our Tentars for now, because while we have like 20-aughts of those, we only have a few of those. Alright, you have our other tier 3 power armor. Alright. Let's see you then, more willpower. Well, now it's a Voldred. Ah, you have a lot of our purple ones. Okay. I think on you, this will be a good investment. +1 movement speed is movement speed. And 1 for a couple more hit points can help out for sure. As for you, my friend, we're 1 shy on being able to do the equipment slot for this armor. That's fine, we are going to get seeds off of this next one, so we'll deal with that then. For now, we can put a grenade slot on you. And it's for you. That's 0 damage just to get crazed. We need better grenades. I think because I only happen to do area on you and not damage, I might actually equip you with the stun grenades. Going back to our brain mines. One, yeah. Okay. Melee weapons that can upgrade 3 for 1 more damage. We have a fair few of them. Yeah, let's give more damage on their Rod of the Ancients. Good, now it's a 5 damage bonk stick. You have a tier 3 ranged weapon. Anything in particular here? We can get you up to +4 on damage against demonic targets. That could be decent, yeah. You have a tier 3 on your apostates as well. What was that one again? Ah, critty crits. Well, Cybolt giving 50% damage is neat, and range is range. And that's nice, but nothing we can take advantage of at the moment. And let's see what we can do with your hammer, if anything. Yeah, we could. More armor break, more mechanical damage. We have enough of these ones that's... Yeah, okay. Any other tier 3 stuff I haven't poked or can poke? Not really. Only thing I'm kind of waiting on is... specifically is your armor, and that's going to be the yellows. Which we're heading towards. I think we are right before the Grandmaster report. Yep, Grandmaster report one day. Okay. So we can do this mission and then we'll have our Grandmaster report. And maybe Vakir will stop being vexed. Whether that lasts, well, that depends on what the report's gonna be all about now, isn't it? Yes, it is. For now, kill 5 enemies with grenades. I can probably manage that. And just, well, gotta bring one of my grenade folks. Easy enough. And I have to make sure to get the kills with it, which, yeah, a little bit more difficult, but we should be able to manage. Alright, so... Okay, so we want to extract seeds, which means I do want our assassin in here. Our Calidus assassin. So we have the extractor servo skull just kind of on them. Let's see here. Solar is at max, but we can put Zabus in. And they'll be able to toss a good chunk of grenades. One ammo. Only have one grenade for now, but once they level up, then they're gonna have 3. And do we run with the Mithra? We do need to level you up, Hilfar, and you do need a chunk. We have you with a grenade. He's got a grenade! Yeah, probably you. You can give bonus actions to everyone else. And your new hammer should be nice against our Dreadnought equivalent. So sorry, one moment. My head's hurting again. I don't know if it's full on migraine potential, but, well... we'll see. Playing it safe on getting things to help with the pain because, well, too much tempting fate as is. I've had too many migraines this week to take it for granted that it might not be. Alright, but so yeah, we have our other Purgator with their grenades. We're gonna need to pick off kills with that. We have the Mithric Elvar, Zabus, Zephyr, who has stun grenades at the moment. We could have put them with a regular grenade, but it's not gonna make too much of a difference. And we have our Extractor. Alright, boop, 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 boop. Let's see what we can do. And hope there's some good groups of weak enemies, because that's gonna be our best call. Some cultists or the little, the Poxwalkers. That's what I'm going for. Poxwalkers. Otherwise, we'll just have to weaken things up for it, but like I said, we'll cross the bridge once we get there. We just know we need the grenade kills. 5 grenade kills for 2 requisitions is, I don't know, pretty good deal, as far as I'm concerned.
Corruption site detected. The Bloom Spawn have infested this bastion of the Adeptus Ministorum.
Vile blasphemy. The Plague Lord continues to taunt us with his detestable works. We must end it here.
Got another Fusion, gates of abilities, hidden run. Oh, cancel. Ah, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Cracker Soul, we have 5 ammo for, so whoever we run into, we will want to.
Taking a new form.
Right, so where are our bloom spawn? Okay then, as all the way over there, and as our other one showed all the way right there. So it's like, we could technically flank it, but legitimately, it's... We've got a straight shot.
Yes, Commander.
We have a very straight shot.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will? As you will.
Ah, because you climb it, that's why you can get all the way over there. Fair enough, but we'll just have you there.
Affirmative. They are close. We will find them, Commander.
Okay, there's a patrol over there. We will want to intercept patrols, because they could have seeds.
Zabers. Onward, brothers.
At your command.
And could be the deals that we can grenade properly.
Praise the golden throne.
Yeah, sure, we'll just have you have the high ground. Look upon ye works and...
Near my location.
What the fuck? Oh, that's our friend. Okay. 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 It's our boy.
It will be done. Defensive. Active. Your orders?
See if we can't get some cheeky shields in before we aggro them.
The Aegis shields us.
Floor. Aegis in hand.
Your command. As ordered. Today you will know my suffering. Sighted.
Oh, God. What the hell are you doing? So, folks who might not have been here at the beginning of that other mission, say hi to the Hell Brute. As noted, this fine fellow, they are very much the Dreadnought equivalent, as far as the game has told us. The Plague Marine Dreadnought equivalent. I think they've used their Enraged Rush. I think that's what they're using right now. Because that's in their auto abilities where it wasn't before. Which that one is, they'll charge their attacker up to range 10 to grab them. So if we're within that range, well, if we're not, however...
Standing ready.
Then by all means. Hacker to grab the enemy. I don't think we're in range. I don't think. We do have seeds, though, and I definitely want those seeds.
Black Fiend.
Waiting for your orders.
Wonder if it counts up there or not. That's actually a fair question. Let's test out for science. Does this obey the fact that we'd be up on a cliff? Only one way to find out, and that's science. If we can hit it from here.
As you will.
But I still want to be able to extract seeds out of it. The seeds. Poison Agony isn't getting this much.
Flee, wretch! Justice served.
Alright, cool. And extraction. I'm just gonna take those seeds out of you, if you don't mind, big fellow.
Seed removed from its host.
What is your will?
Oh no, that was in range. Oh no, we weren't. Oh, thank gods. Okay, good. 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 I was worried for a second there. It's like, oh no, it's charging.
Ready to serve.
Already to serve.
I must rearm.
And fuck it, we might as well get our first grenade kill here. So anyways, we now need to move the fuck away from this thing.
Comms off. Ready for battle.
Because it's about to explode.
Yes, Commander.
Quite literally. Yes, climb up the wall and away.
Yes, Commander.
I don't even care if that's not shown in it, where we need to just leave with everyone.
Rally, fools.
Oh, I've apparently attracted attention. Unfortunate.
Taking cover.
Retribution shall be visited upon you.
Unleash me. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a good motivation to move away. We'll just deal with it. Indeed. Neural Shredder is a bit out of range, but something I can do is nom 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 seeds. Now wait. Who has more seeds? You have 3 seeds? You have 3 seeds. Okay. You're closer, so you're more likely to need to attack. Nom 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 seeds.
I've extracted the seed.
Oh wait, we can go again! Haha! Servo skulls, folks! Servo skulls. They're actually kinda nice. Except your trade-off is all the other things you can put on
Seed
people.
removed from its host.
But really, when you do need a lot of seeds, well, eh.
I am here to serve.
Go this close with them.
Your orders.
It's a bolt, but it could very well work. I can charge quite that far, but getting to
Temple
cover
Calidus
there.
at your
Yeah.
service.
Bemuses me because of Ware's position. I'm just constantly hearing in my right ear just this thing preparing to fucking explode. It's like, yes, this isn't ominous sounds at all. It's ominous sounds. 100%. Not quite close enough. Maybe if I choose that other one, it'll be close enough. Maybe, just maybe. That's what I'm counting on, anyways. Ooh. Oh, my poor head. Let's see if this is close enough, or if I do just need to take on my full-on actions. Oh, well, okay. Flames of Purity. And... boop!
Empty.
Empty!
Commander.
Do appreciate the very vigorous empty. Don't know if this gets me in grenade range or not. This one technically up there is one of the furthest I can get. See what I can do. Nope. I need to get closer. And technically deal more damage to them. Alright, that's not gonna work. I might have not saved before flamethrowing them. That's my forgetfulness. You know, before I try science on range things. I really do wish I could... XCOM does do this well, and I wish that on this, be able to... Unless I'm just missing it, and that's not out of the realm of possibility, but...
What is your will?
Point being, wish I could, like, do a move action, and then also see what's in attack range. Because that would be nice. That would be very nice to be able to just tell.
On the way.
Without just kind of having to, guess. Oh, no, not Cleansing Flame. Not Promethean either. Just regular attack, amplified. Though I will say if I was one step closer, I could actually hit all of them. Okay. It's like, actually, the realization. Realization of, maybe I can. Ah, nope, okay. No. The pillar didn't leave a lot of room to do things. Still need to do one more damage.
Your command.
All of my people are just so far away. Alright, I'm doing a lot of experimenting because this is a honestly kind of awkward situation that I'm not 100% certain to deal with. However, maybe there be some merit to finding full covers and letting folks get closer.
En route.
Well, there's only so much full cover to work with here.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Use the golden throne.
My blade is yours. Shield activated.
Alright, well, shield up.
As you wish.
Up. And as for you... Oh, you're the Terminator armor, so... Shield up front and center. Yep, that was a big boom.
Let the power fill you.
Oh, there's Blake Surgeon there. I didn't realize that.
Advance with impurity.
Alright, you're hazarding up that area. However, there's a lot of convenience around you. Of course, they're doing ritual shenanigans. That's not good, to say the least.
Noble protect.
Alright, phew. Gather up, one and all.
Unleash me.
My blade is ready.
Well, this is certainly an interesting situation. You have lightning reflexes. And a hit and run.
My movements confound them.
Damage.
You will rise again.
Oh, will he now? Will he now? Can I actually do that in the middle of combat? I realized, can I? I could just go in and we'll keep your final turn and see. That All three of them are in a nice group.
Unleash me.
So if I can keep it that way, with flamethrower and you. Okay, it's still one. I was like, wait a second. Alright, cool. You've tanked that. Let's see if we can't get you in a good position to flamethrower, like, everybody. Furthest out. You can only get 2 of you. I think somewhere along that avenue might actually be our best bet. Try to get it. Try to get on the depth, probably. Depth of field, because the depth isn't that bad. And if we can knock them all the general same direction, they'll still be grenadable position-wise. So if we say... Incinerator's pretty bulky. If we go here... Okay.
Need more rounds. Standing ready.
I need to move you closer. Of course I do! Yep, nope, they're not all in range now. And that one's just even smaller. Technically knock you that way.
Your orders. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Armed and ready. At once.
That would kill them.
Back, fiends.
You will heal.
And that will get me kills.
Justice.
Temple Calatus
Yes,
at your
Commander.
service.
It's technically in a grenade range, but we're effectively in 3 range here, so 3, 3 would make it 8, 5. That's only like 3 damage. If I got close with this scatter shot.
Ready.
My blade is yours.
I only need 2 more grenade kills, which I could get from other means, but I'm just... trying to see what I can do. Range 7 to deal 6. That would not be enough.
They will pay me no heed.
No, don't worry about her. It's fine.
A favorable position.
Not even a scratch.
Alright, alright. Affliction resisted. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, ritual shenanigans over here. Oh, good, reinforcements. Yay.
Certainly.
One. It's definitely my quick way through. This I'm worried about because I don't know how many turns there are left on the ritual. Certainly can get a hell of a spread on them though.
Death comes.
Sabers.
If I can get close enough to get a grenade out that way. Oh, well, with the plague, it makes it a little bit more difficult, but short the point.
Floor.
Run over and tackle you.
What is your will?
It's like, to get around the plague, I would need to, yeah, go down this way.
It will be done.
Then not there. That's because I'm also doing this in the hopes of just getting rid of a bunch of these things, and I will.
Black Fiend.
Alright, well, that's all the grenade kills. And I can neural shred
Leave, wretch.
you.
No ammunition.
Basically, the name of the game at the moment has been, I need to take out all these things. Oh, that happened to get me what I need. Oh, but I still definitely need to take out all those.
I am here to serve. Your orders? At your command.
So I need to get in range to deal 4 damage to this guy.
Advancing.
That was a hell of a ricochet I just did on that guy. Just sort of bonk. Oh, hi. Two.
Yeah.
I know this slightly distracts from my other plan. However, this is immensely beneficial.
Unleash me.
And I can work with this. Donk. And donk.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I can get up there. Okay, yep. I'm getting up there.
Moving swiftly.
That stun grenade coming in very handy right there. They're tremendously handy. Yes.
I must rearm. Unleash me. What is your will?
Alright, we do need to take out that thing.
Standing ready. As ordered.
I'm hoping I could shoot it from down here, but it doesn't look like it. Less than 24.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, if I move him like that, then just give a basic one of that right there. Then we are good.
Glory to Zyphos. Your orders. Yes, Commander.
Wait, are we? Oh, probably the reinforcements. That's right, the reinforcements are probably meaning we aren't getting our free turn at the moment. Oh, that's fine. See what appears from here? A plague marine. A plague marine.
Securing position.
And that one has more armor. That might be a plague champion? No, it's a plague marine with extra armor. Alright, fine.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, okay. I have to deal with these guys, but hey, that last turn was a great turn. That was an absolutely fantastic one. Alright, so who did I say had it? You have a couple of armor pieces. You don't. You have drain. That doesn't matter, I can just hit you all.
I will end this corruption.
By fire be purged, indeed.
Praise the golden throne.
Your command.
I would like to see if I can draw up a statue on some of them. That would be nice.
My blade is yours.
You'd have the best range for it. Don't see a connecting line at the moment. Yeah, I need that connecting line. Take up the corner slot, which isn't much of a corner slot, but... Alright, just one of them. Well, in that case, it's going on the champion.
We bring death.
Because that should bring them out of cover. Yes.
Feel my wrath.
Yes, it did.
Unleash me. Zabers.
And they're on crack grenade range.
Fall.
First, we reload. And then we ammo dump them.
Need ammo.
And then we realize we're out of cover, but and then we could really do about that.
Your orders?
And we accidentally destroy our own cover. Who has what? Hazard spray. Okay, the bolt gun is actually the bigger risk there here.
Justice.
Oh, if you only had ammo.
Three
And more movement. And a lot of things. Really, if you just had more actions. But we did that on the other guy, and it was well worth it.
As you will.
See what we can do with our assassin, then. She has some movement to make up, but if there's anyone who can do it, it is her.
In and out.
Oh, you don't have ammo. Ah! Oh, and not enough room for a Reign of Confusion either. Damn. Damn. If I had that, that would be enough, but there's still... Oh, yep, it would have just been enough. Like a little bit more
Ready.
movement
Praise
speed.
the golden throne. Taking a new form.
Grandfather, hear my call.
Alright, you're spending some of your action to heal. That's actually fine. Perfect. That's what I was hoping. That's the best result we could have gotten by keeping that guy up.
What is your will?
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hey, we crit. Okay, we can execute them for bonus stuff. Well, if that's gonna be the case, we might as well start running towards this last one, which is all the way fuck all over there.
As ordered.
Probably run into more trouble. That's partly the point. Let's be fair, we're probably just gonna be completely reset as is, but... Come on, those. Might as well just run. Voice, please. And boom. I get around all of the plague. At least, especially with you, we can scout things out. Very, very safely.
Enemies. I can disrupt their operations.
Okay, it looks like it might just wind up being a case of we're running to the door and then barging the fuck in. So, you know, the expected behavior, really, on our part.
Onward, brothers.
Let's get everybody closer, and oh boy, you have some ground to make up. We are fresh on our bloom rising, though, so that's at least something we've got going for us. I don't want to use up willpower on him, because that's something that we definitely have. Definitely something we want to keep a hold of. Have you scout around on this side? Because if this is our barging door, we don't want our barging door to go down. Yep, it's a ritual thing. No surprise there.
Their fire will be useless. At once. Shield activated. Yes, Commander.
Alright, well, we can get you close, at least. Close to something. Because you
Ready
two
to
can
kill
barge
on
down the
your
door.
command.
And you're just crashing through the window with no regard for anything. But you are going to be our flanker, effectively. Alright, so now we have a full gauge on the enemy count in here. We, of course, have a bloom branch. We have the growths we need to take out, along with the preacher. We have a turbinator. And we have a blight hauler. Both of these guys have seeds. Don't know how many more uses of our deal we have there, but...
Praise the Emperor.
Alright, if we're gonna charge him with anybody, it's going to be with the flamethrower, dude. For the obvious reasons. So, hello, motherfuckers! Please, don't run into me.
Foe spotted.
Alright, I want our purifier, for obvious reasons, closer.
It will be done.
The obvious reasons of I want them to be able to flamethrower things as much as possible. Which honestly means we need to get a little bit closer like this. So get everyone crits, because this is going to be an important turn. Not that I think the flamethrowing can crit, but...
Need more rounds.
so we need you closer as well. Not overly surprised, but...
I take all comers.
And... boop. They got one more grenade up the pipe, and I'd actually kill that one. Ooh. Then first things first, break our deal for this.
I've extracted the seed.
Which I apparently got an action point from doing. Okay.
Seed taken.
And that's another action point. I said if I crack grenade all these people, they are very, very dead.
For the Emperor.
And thus, that's what we're doing.
It is finished. On the hunt.
5 out of 6.
My blade is ready.
Your orders?
Alright, I was in shooting range. Excellent. And now, who could potentially finish off this guy? Technically, flamethrower. Technically, potentially both of them.
Unleash me.
One thing is that that'll let us reload. Because we might have used up all the ammo.
My round.
Yes, that would kill them, but we don't want to kill them quite yet because that'll trigger victory. And technically that'll
My
kill
blade
both of
is
them.
ready.
Okay. Well, then I could go over here and stab this thing.
No reprieve.
Justice.
Yep, just like so.
Oh.
Perfect. And then fire be purged.
Good show. The source of this corruption has been cleansed.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Because that gives them a good chunk of experience for a purifier. Alright. Victory. A very solid victory with a bunch of yellow seeds for me to gobble on at the moment. And oh, you betcha I'm gonna gobble them. I've got things to upgrade. Armors and such. My assassin just chilling there. Foul Bloom spawn has been purged. We collected 18 of the yellow seeds. Hells yeah. That's a solid amount of seeds that I needed. Also got 4 requisitions out of it. I think that's gonna balance out to 18. Yep. You reach a point where they do slightly give more seeds. There also is some research that gives you more seeds as well, so it kind of builds up on each other. So I was getting like three seeds in extraction effectively. Something like that. Or more potentially. I think I've seen like 3 to 4 seeds at my current research point. So yeah, it can add up, especially when you're purposely collecting them. For requisitions, we'll end up with a +1 because I probably want those tier 3 things. Minus corruption there, +10 servitors. Servitors are nice too. Are these Ogin's Edict? We can upgrade them damage-wise to be a for 6 damage. We can upgrade the Force Strike to be a full 40%. And a base crit of 35%. Okay, that's a lot of crits. Sure, we'll roll with it. A fair amount of crit too, but Interceptor, movement speed, immunity to hazards, Seeker Skull is vulnerable. Yeah, we'll definitely stick with just those. Ah, no promotions. Close. Kind of close. A little bit further away, but closer. Oh, miles away to go, but yeah. Alright, and those... Oh, you... Those are a direct upgrade for you. In a sense. It's like, technically it's 1 less damage, but I can fix that to match the Thorn of Demos. It'll balance out to be a lot more. It's equipped, and let's do some upgrading. +1 damage. Crit there, and crit there. To give you some very, very, very crit heavy swords. And your armor's all the way upgraded. You... Silencer, 2 for crit. We'll see if we have enough after our other deals. Prioritize. Prioritize. Your Terminator armor. We could get you more armor, so that's 2. I think it was 2 on the other deal. The 4, 6. Well, that the armor is going to be useful, so I at least probably do want to upgrade that. Yeah, okay, we'll start upgrading some armor things. Definitely the armor, because the armor effectively very much net backs in terms of damage they can take. Armor on you. Armor on you. As you can see, we can spend things very, very quickly. Mostly because I want these armor upgrades. Because having all these Terminator armors, not these ones are tier 2s, and we don't worry about tier 2s for upgrading, but having all these Terminator armors effectively be +4 armor is silly, to say the least. Is silly good. And I think there's one more thing, one more thing I want to be sure to get. And that's to have this upgraded so that we can get passive equipment slot. War gear slot, equipment slot. And you, I want to get extended magazine. I need to get an upgrade for the extended mags too, but you are the one that's going to benefit from it the most. Because most of your stuff involves increased damage with it. Or increase something with more ammo. For 2 ammo. I mean, the +1 is... yeah. It'll be advantageous for us to have it, and for me not to have to remember it's there. See if there's any power armor stuff that I'm missing. Could spend 2 on that to have 1 armor on our purifier. That actually could be really nice. I went a bit too far back. Yeah, you know what? Sure. +1 armor on a power armor. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That'll help our purifier, who is running into the fucking thick of things anyways, to survive a little bit better. It's only 1 armor, but 1 armor it carries value. And as far as other things, we unfortunately definitely cannot get to that one. So that'll have to leave it be. But we have dropped down one of those, preventing it from spreading further. Alright, so let's start moving, because we're gonna have a Grandmaster report in a moment. Boom.
Commander, though I am concerned with how rapidly I see this bloom is spreading, your demands of Titan's armory have been growing dramatically. The commander of a Grey Knight strike force must exercise self-discipline in the sacrament of battle. Have you been truly adhering to the virtues demanded of your station?
Going dramatically. I mean, yes, we've been using a lot of it. Discipline in the sacrament of battle. This is gonna be RNG, the report, I guess. Turn unneeded equipment to Titan.
It is gratifying to know that even so far from Titan, the doctrines of our brotherhood are being observed. I expect to hear from you in due time, Brother Ektar.
Of course. Now that he finally acknowledges the threat, he recants his support. Thoroughly sensible.
Assent. Results require resources. Outcomes are not achieved through aspiration alone.
The plight we contend with here is matched by unspeakable horrors our brothers face elsewhere across the galaxy. The gifts the Emperor has given us are mighty, so we consider it a virtue to achieve heroic deeds with the barest of arms. Do not forget this, Commander.
Chaos does not fight with one hand tied behind its back.
I don't like that one of those was Warp Scourge. That's not a good thing to have vanish. If I remember right, as in Time Warp. Like Prodigy Plate and...
Ignatius.
Well, armor types... Armor. Which one was Warp Scourge and which one's Prodigy Plate? Prodigy Plate was that one. That one wasn't a huge deal. Warp Scourge. I guess that was our level 1 one, yeah. Maybe it wasn't such a huge deal. It was just trying to remember, it's like, which are which of these? We did not save in not save after wherever the heck we were moving, so we're just going to be guessing. Oh yeah, that's because the Grandmaster report was like
Commander,
literally right then.
though I am concerned with how rapidly it is gratifying to know that even so far from Titan, the doctrines of our brotherhood are being observed.
Liberator Penance
I
the
expect to hear
Heretic.
Of course.
Assent.
Chaos.
Those are definitely different things, and Grandmaster basically did nothing during the whole game, right? I mean, nothing here, technically. Nothing here. Whether they're doing stuff elsewhere is a different matter. Because technically it's a big galaxy with a lot of stuff going on. I think time frame wise this might be after like the big old splits with I think this is post Fall of Cadia. Which means there's a lot going wrong in the galaxy.
Commander, though I am it is gratifying to know that even so far from Titan, the doctrines of our brotherhood are being observed. I expect to hear from you in due
Wait,
time,
in fairness.
Brother Ektar.
Liberator.
Assent.
The plight.
Chaos.
Which is Liberator and which is Blade of Infernus. It's like, I don't know what these things are that I'm losing. I'm afraid of losing something good. Which means why I should save it before going through it, but... which is why I did that right then. Let's see here.
Run!
Okay, Liberator is that one. That's not a huge deal. Blade of Infernus is I mean, it's a neat one, but it's kind of just the no stun is the bad thing about it. And we have sorted days now in terms of that. Yeah, it's still one for, which means I'll load up the other one. Which was after the fact. We all know when a superior doesn't do things in front of you, that means it is slacking. All I can say is you don't say that to the face of a Grand Master of a Space Marine chapter. Especially one such as the Grey Knights. It may not seem like they're doing anything on our end of the board, but you don't get into that position for no reason at all. It's not a position you can just scam your way into or whatnot. You generally get into position of a chapter master of a Space Marine organization for being a complete and utter badass on the field. That's true. That's why I wait and tell you that off the screen. He'll still figure out a way to know.
Commander, the time has come to choose one of your brothers to serve as your champion. Tradition dictates a formal duel should be held to determine the most worthy.
My champion?
Are you quite serious?
Such trials at arms are commonplace among us, as the commander will no doubt attest.
Skepticism.
Lunette, please. Skepticism. Okay, so what can happen out of this? I mean, okay, yeah. Allow the duel to proceed. Your knights will be at some risk. I don't think it's a duel to the death.
I look forward to the melee.
Juveniles.
Nermis was wounded. Solar was lightly wounded. But gained plus 2 HP, plus 1 willpower, and plus 5% crit. Okay. Hey, free stats are free stats. Even if they're wounded, we're not exactly using them at the moment because we're leveling up other folks. I think they're permanent, yeah. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. It's not like it's one of the morale buffs or anything. It just says that they gain plus 2 HP, plus 1 willpower, plus 5% crit. Well, we'll check Solar in a moment. Ship project complete. Meditation Chamber 3. The meditation chamber is now fully optimized, Commander. Brother Purifier Ektar has given it a final inspection, and even commented it was as good a place to meditate as could be found on Titan. High praise indeed. Plus 100% XP. Alright, so Solar was lightly wounded, Nermis was wounded.
Solar.
Which implies that Nermis was the runner-up, which me being the runner-up sounds about right. You do have 25 hit points now. Great. Yeah. Right there. Champion. Passive, this knight This knight gains +2 max HP, +1 max willpower, and +5% crit. So, yeah. It's just a passive permanent trait that they get called Champion. That's cool. That's nice. You kind of had really low willpower anyway, so that might actually wind up being very helpful. Rain, upgrade, range, upgrade. And you didn't have... Oh, you didn't have your own passive. Wait, really? That's something we actually have, or is that an armor deal? This range... I say we might. Throwing arm. A loadout. I thought that was an armor deal, though. Grenade range. Huh. Range 17. Range. I mean, but we have abilities as well, but they would show off on the other deal. Area. You know, if that actually is their passive... No, that's the Purgator passive. Yeah, that's the Purgator passive. Kind of like... Scepter's melee attacks cannot be parried. Or maybe it is. Let's check our other Purgator. Yeah, no, okay. Okay. That explains a lot of things, then. For some reason, it doesn't show up on his passives, weirdly enough. Sanctified Scatter Shot. Because, yeah, it shows all of these ones. It doesn't show Throwing Arm. But that would explain some things. Like why Solar is so fucking good at grenades. Okay. I pieced together the missing puzzle of why I didn't see a passive on this guy. That's because it wasn't showing, but technically it looks like they have +5 range on equipped grenades, which is bloody nice. And explains a lot of things in terms of his grenade throwing capacity. 17, 10, 10, 10. Range 17. Range 10, area 2. Yeah, okay then. That explains why Solar's able to yeet like the badass that they are. Okay then. I have learned. I have learned. Alright, cool. Sometimes I don't understand devs. Xbox Windows application asking me what I think of this app. That was one of the worst shit I ever used. Why the hell are you asking, you know it? Because that gives them metrics, I suppose. Metrics that are on some fashion of record. Okay, what do we want? Barracks would be 6 days. More research speed probably wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, honestly, probably, yeah, research speed. Give the metrics they're cheating with. I'm not saying they might be using it for good reasons or not. I'm just saying that they probably have it for some reason that's as some fashion of leverage. They correspond to the number of people who rate it. I don't manage that kind of stuff. But, Liberis Malice 2. Grimoires plus 40% research speed. the Inquisitor has relayed a number of additional requests for mechanical support in the Libris. Libris. Probably Libris. Yes, because Libris, library, yes. Libris. Most can be accommodated through standard reconstruction protocols, although our specifications for the Augur Matrix are perplexing. Nevertheless, I do project a significant increase in research efficiency. Alright, that'll be 10 servitors, 12 days. Which is most of our servitors, but hey, research speed is research speed. Also, looks like we have a Death Guard ship over here. 0.3 total rate with the graph showing like 60%, 5, 30%, 4. The calculations 3.3 corresponds to 6%, 5, and 40%, 1. Certainly they'll do what they want to do. Ship's moving over there, but... I don't exactly want to go to this far side, because that's likely when the things just pop up over here. And taunt me. I can be a little bit more centralized, and I hope that's that, but... We'll stick here. Ah, of course. And me without actually having saved on things. That's a 1 for on just that. That's a nasty one. Re-on equipment, which is unfortunate to pass up. Story bloom spawn. A grenade type and a storm bolter. Okay. What's this one? A force sword and equipment. And sanctified sanctuary. Let's see if we actually have the time again, stream time. Let's see if we have the time. Oh, so that's interesting. The good old Poxus one. Research project complete. Bloom suppression 3. I unearthed the records of one Severa Nkoltas, a Medicae who was instrumental on the Shrine World of Piety before the warp swallowed it whole. Though the work is centuries old, I have adapted her groundbreaking research into psychic quarantine. By predicting the strongest outbreaks, it should allow your prognosticators to insulate even heavily corrupted planets from eruptions of the warp. Prognosticators minus 15% warp surge per turn. Strong. That one might actually be a nice one to get, the Willpower one. Willpower 1. Target a knight who recovers all willpower. Your knight spirits are strong, but the stress of battle can rapidly deplete anyone's psychic reserves. If I tune my mind to theirs, I should be able to share a measure of my power should they flag upon the battlefield. Main stratagem, Willpower 1. Prerequisites to that, which is All Knights 3, but... we'll cross that bridge once we get there. 11 days. Yeah, that might be better than the heal. We don't overly use the heal too much these days, but we certainly use our willpower plenty. So whether we have to go through that again or not, we'll depend upon if... I'll be damned, do we actually just barely have the time to get that? I think we might. By a sliver of the hair, we might be able to actually reach that one. Which is also mildly a goddammit, because that one seems like it's going to be horrible, but... Yep, I'll be damned, we can actually reach it. The reason why it's tight is because this is like... Of course, it's on, like, one of the few nodes I don't have a prognosticar on. So if we look at our from our layout of our prognosticars, we have two areas. Yeah, two specific areas. There and there. So, of course, it appears on one of the non-prognosticar planets. Because, of course. Which makes it all the more reason why we need to, tap it down. Technically, I probably could have tried to go to that one first, but the fact that this actually works, I'll take it. For now, this mission first, without a doubt. It's a red one. We get a grimoire. We'll clear it. And we will clear it of corruption. And it's offering a grenade and a storm bolter. And it's a pretty easy glorious steed. Also, I just want to say this is kind of cool planet. We've got all this space and these asteroids, and then the just twin planets right here. It's pretty cool looking. It's a rank 2 purifier. We don't need to worry about that. So it's... Yeah, Force Sword, Terminator Armor's in the 2s as well, but it's Tier 3 grenades, Tier 3 Storm Bolter. That'll get to 9. This one has... equipment and a Force Sword. And it gives requisitions along with that, so we don't have to worry about without master-crafted melee weapons, because fuck that noise, but that'll be 3. 1, 2, 3. And that'll have us at 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 on its own. And then we have, in addition to that, 8, so... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 3 times 4 is 12, so we'll still have 2 extra after grabbing all the stuff we want to grab. Okay, cool. Cool. Assuming we want whichever grenade that is. Otherwise, we'll have more to work with. Oh, what have we got here? The Hellbrute and the Float Drone. Ah, lovely combination. Question is, do I want to actually pull the trigger on this? Or am I... I might save these for next week. Because all the headaches I've been having, and the fact that I just had a headache that, like, a little bit ago as well, is dragging on me, to say the least. So, I think I'll save these fresh missions for next week, when I will be in good shape to do so. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. That sounds smart. Try not to over-push myself. Try to get some decent sleep, so that I'll be hopefully not getting as many headaches / migraines as I've been getting this week. I don't know why I've been getting so many of them this week, but I've gotten a lot of them this week. I think it's just been one of those weeks. Yeah, in real life, health first, yes. That's why it's like, yeah, I should restrain myself. It's like, a part of me is like eager to chomp on the bit, then it's like, wait a second, rein yourself back a little bit, think on this matter. We still want to be good, and I have certainly a schedule going for me up these next couple of these next few days that I will certainly make up for a slighter, shorter stream. Because, like I said, obviously we will be having our typical Persona 3 reload speed on Saturday. But in an abnormal difference in menu, and I'll announce this once we get closer when I know exactly what time we'll be having, because it might wind up being a very much earlier time stream. But I will be doing a stream with a good friend of mine on Monday. So there's going to be a Monday stream to look forward to in this coming week, and maybe for some time afterwards, depending on how long it takes. But there's a new game I'm going to be playing, and it's something I've wanted to do with this friend of mine because we've both been very, very eager for it. It might like I said, it might wind up being an earlier stream, even earlier than usual, possibly around midday. I'm going to have to ask them what's going to work for them, but I don't think it's a work day of theirs. They said it was a free day, so like, at least like, say on your end, Senekar, or any of my other European viewers, it might potentially wind up being like more appropriate, not your morning hour, but your other end of the day. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it might be y'all's other end of the day, like, maybe afternoon, evening-ish, European-ish time. I'll see what I'll see what I can do, but considering my friend is East Coast, that I'm gonna be playing this with, getting things in earlier, like actual early day, which should be fairly early for me on USA Mountain Time. So it's we'll see. We'll see when I can get this up. Like I said, I'll probably announce on my Discord once I've got a concrete time, and I was going to ask them this weekend once they for sure know where they're going on with things. So look forward to it, because it's going to be one of those rare streams of I'm actually chucking in another day, and not at the cost of any other days too. Shocker, I know. So, Persona 3 Reload stream at the usual hours, no doubt. Saturday. Monday, sometimes stream, new game that I'm going to be playing with a friend. And then, of course, we will keep with Thursdays for good old Daemonhunters, good old Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Which we've got a couple missions lined up, some good equipment in the ropes, and we'll keep on doing our other researches while I dance around killing Reapers, because I really don't know if I'm prepared to deal with a Reaper or not. So, we'll see. Certainly. But, yes. And whether I see you all next stream for Persona, whether I see you potentially on Monday, yeah, for this new playthrough with a friend, or whether I see y'all on the next Chaos Gate Daemonhunters stream next week. Until I next see y'all, I hope y'all have a good one. I hope y'all take care, and until next I see y'all, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can. For as always, it is the least we can do with what we are capable of. Every little bit we can help to make it things better for folks, we should. We really, really should. World's a shitty enough place as is. Let's not make it any worse as we can now, should we? And thank you, Senokar, for being around. I appreciate it ever so much, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope the rest of y'all have a wonderful morning, day, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care, and I will catch y'all next time. Cheers, folks. Have a good one. And keep purging chaos. For fuck chaos. Take care, y'all.